Crypto crew, prepare yourselves.
Seven, seven, seven.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Memorial Day. Coming at you at 6:35 a.m. West Coast, USA. Alright, let's go. Crypto never sleeps. Bitcoin's over 30K. We're gonna do a bit of a crypto special today. Stock market's closed. That's the words. I was looking forward to the stock market this week. Figures. Everything starts going green. Hot bevies start bouncing, popping. Stock market's closed. Well, I guess here's the bell. Here's the bell. Crypto never sleeps. Oh yeah. Shouldn't get the dippy. Dollar is live and active. Hype in the dirt. We're gonna still check out some stocks today. People have questions. There for the rest of the week. Otherwise, focus on crypto and altcoins. Bring all your basic questions. Feel free to ask any basic questions. It's all good. Everyone's at a different spot in their crypto journey. Some people are just getting started. They don't even know what a wallet is. What's a wallet? I'm sure you have one that you put your paper inside of, right? You know what a wallet is. That's where you put your loot. It's your treasure chest. Crypto in your crypto wallet. If you own crypto, you already have one. If you're trading crypto on Robinhood, you don't have one. They own your wallet. They own your crypto. La Bamba on the way. We're heading right for La Bamba. Bitcoin's already over 30. It's 29,000 all weekend. Whoa, look at that bounce. Once they pop, they don't stop. Towards 40. That can be a quick $10,000. See, from the bottom to the top, that's 50%, my friends. Bitcoin about to go 50%. Let's see who's surviving the market crash. We got Big Robert, JD Party at 43. LC, Angelina. Crypto Mania today. Pretty much. Let the FOMO begin. Stock traders missing out. Hornet, Tommy Lane, LC, Viper, Vitaly, SS, Spaces Desire. Spaces put his last money into Jasmine. Jasmine, go, go, go. I put my last monies in it. It's time to stretch. Know what I mean? It's time to stretch our bank accounts. Steal as much crypto as we can. That's it. Oh, it's still cheap. Still dirt cheap right now. Take money. Uchi Deshi. Swift Mission. Devo, let's go. Aaron Fish. Bobby. Where's the ladies? The ladies probably taking a well-deserved day off. We'll be crushing it for at least a few hours. I can stream all day. Unless Bitcoin's going straight up all day. Or am I? Or are we? Maybe we will if Bitcoin is going straight up all day. I want everyone to realize Bitcoin was essentially red all weekend, under 30,000, right? You probably saw that. It's down here, 28.5 area. Oh, stock market's closed. How's Bitcoin up 30,000 all of a sudden? Why is it bouncing now? Dollar dip. Here's where we ended the week. Now we're down here. We're getting continuation. Dollar dip, you guys. That's a big deal. Oh, good thing Angelina's here. It's not a total sausage fest. Oh, Crew's getting excited. I almost bought some more crypto last night. I should've. I'm still thinking about it. Right now. Getting it now for later. Why wait till later today? It's all gonna be up even more. What's there to wait for? Crypto versus stocks. Yeah, it's way back up. It's good. Today's perfect for that. Very interesting. It was perfect because Bitcoin was falling behind the S&P. Bitcoin actually wasn't performing up to par with the S&P, crypto versus stocks. And now that the stock market's closed, S&P can't go anywhere. Bitcoin goes green. This actually recovers. Yeah, all day Frederick, that's right. It's an American holiday. Oh, okay, Tommy Lynn. Thanks for letting me know, dude. No problem. Alright, I know what about that. If anyone's card ever gets declined on Patreon, I'll give you a few days at the beginning of the month to fix that. It's all good. I'll send you an email if it does, so no worries. So basically, pick an altcoin, any altcoin. Pick a chart, any chart. It's gonna be bouncing in this chain line. Vechain, of course, over 3. Oh, and Steam. Erg. No, no, not yet. Don't do it, Steam. JV got some dash last night. Good job, good job. What are you talking about, Elsie? You're trolling. Stock markets in the US, including the New York Stock Exchange and Nasdaq, will remain closed on Monday for Memorial Day. It will remain closed on Monday. Not till tomorrow, I know. We're all excited for that too. Yeah, we finished the week with a bang on Friday. That was pretty epic. Make sure y'all watch the weekend update video on Discord when you get a chance. A bunch of crews sleeping in. There it is. Got some epic charts in that one. Spent all day producing. Takes me all day, all weekend to put together these videos. Only half of you watched it so far. We'll watch that. You get a chance, get yourself prepared. We got our sick trading hats. Let's get some 7s in the chat. Let's get some 7s on the hat.
777.
There's a point in time, a couple years ago, like 2020, during the lockdown, when they're dishing out all the stimulus checks to people. The crypto exchanges blocked transfers from people. Like, we're not gonna accept any stimulus check. Because they knew everyone was YOLOing trades with their stimmies. Thanks, guys. It's on the merch store if you want to pick one up for yourself. I love it. I'm never taking it off.
Thanks for dropping the fire even on holidays. Need me a 777
Oh,
hat.
Eric. My pleasure. I'm so incredibly happy to be here. Thanks for joining me this morning, guys. appreciate you all. There's our sick cat. Got some different color styles too. There's green underneath. Which I didn't know at first, but I'm cool with it. I like green. I like green things. Oh, we got a pink one for the ladies. Maybe red savage is your style. Pink one for the girls. I thought maybe we could use some extra good luck on our coconuts, you know what I'm saying? For where we're going. Make sure we avoid all the krakens on the way back to town. Yeah, Vitaly, I'm not sure how they did it exactly, but the major crypto exchanges. Or actually, I think it was the banks. It was the banks themselves. That's what it was. It wasn't the crypto exchanges blocking the stimulus checks. It was, let's say somebody put the stimulus check into their bank account and then they used their bank account to buy crypto. Their bank said, no, you're not allowed to buy crypto with that. Those cheeky bastards. They knew everyone was just gonna buy crypto. They're like, no, that's not the reason we gave out this. You have to spend the cash to stimulate the economy. Yeah, Shan. Because I want to sell everything in my house for dry powder, lol. Nice stupid. There you go. Putting myself up with a sweet hat. What color did you get? You have to send me a picture when you have it. Here's our giant magic triangle of ether. It's beautiful. The most beautiful chart I've ever seen. Cool, the black. There's the black one, obviously. Yeah, I think the red one looks pretty sweet too, 43. Can't go wrong if you got 7s on it. Whatever color. Alright, I'm gonna map out this intraday area of Bitcoin just for the next few hours here. 5-minute chart. This afternoon. Let's see if we can push over 32 right here. That would be a big deal because it hasn't hit 32,000 in quite some time. But this whole fucking area for a whole month. Oh wow, yeah. This is a big deal. I might have to go buy some crypto. No, we're going up too fast. We got a problem. We got a major problem. Red alert, green alert, we're too green. Oh, shit. Crypto crew, what are we gonna do? I guess we just enjoy the ride. We just got what we got. Set sail. There's only one thing left there. There's only one thing we can do. Let's go unload this fucking crypto cargo. Let's get this crypto back to the moon base. But yeah, I'm legit feeling the anxiousness from, feeling the anxiety about they're going up too fast. No fucking around. Dash $60 is a big deal right now for our plan, for our pillaging, where we're at currently with the slam dunk. Now that Bitcoin's 31, this is the first time it's hit it in essentially a whole month. Okay. We hit 32,000. That's a break. It's breaking out all this bottom resistance area. 32,000 sends it to 38,000. We get through 32, we're going to 38. So that's a pretty big deal on Bitcoin to get back up to 38,000. That's the V-shaped recovery. That's gonna be this whole area bear trap confirmed. Bears get wrecked. I don't care where you came from. What experience level you have. Who you are. You can do this. It's all good. We're all on the same team. If you like crypto, you like crypto. If you don't, what's wrong with you? Who doesn't like crypto? Everyone likes crypto nowadays. Even my grandma fucking knows what Ethereum is. Even my grandma's heard of dogecoin. Everyone likes crypto. It's just about getting in at the right price. It's hard to trade it. Everyone FOMOs in at bad prices. That's all. Everyone in the world wants to make money on crypto, they just don't fucking know how. And know nothing about the charts or the history or the future on the charts. Past, present, future. They go, oh, I wish I could make $1 million on crypto, but I have no idea what is crypto exactly. So they're not gonna do it. Like 10 years later, they're finally gonna get into it. Everyone's gonna get in it. Everyone's gonna get in crypto. Sooner or later. It's inevitable. It's the ancient prophecy. As the legend foretold. Our whole world's getting in crypto. Slowly but surely, they just don't know what projects to enter. They don't know what coins to buy. They don't know what the chart means, what price is good, what price is bad. So they're in for a rough ride. They're in for a rough journey. You guys got this, so if you're getting excited about crypto now, you gotta kill it. This is one most people shaking out. All the noobs paper handing, thinking, oh, market crash. No squanching. Because they don't understand the long term at all. They don't know the dollar value or anything like that. I know did you party at, but I don't care your experience level or where you came from. You can do this. He goes, I'm a noob. At least you're aware of it. You're not anymore. You're not, actually. You're not gonna be after today. Trying to find a clean chart here. Alright. one's gonna be a noob after today. But I'm gonna tell you everything you need to know that you're not gonna hear anywhere else. Welcome to the show. You all know that already. You're not a noob if you're riding on our shit. But no stock pirate be left behind. I might give you like 100 reasons to be bullish on crypto today. Number 1, La Bamba. Just like the stock market. Remember what's happening in the stock market, okay? Look at this giant fucking coconut bounce on the S&P. S&P straight up last week. Everything's bullish right now. Dollar's dipping. La Bamba engaged. Things will really explode here. So dollar dippy right here. You're not a noob if you notice. This is how, alright, we see this going down. We watch this go down. And it's dipping, dipping, dipping. Bitcoin. Green, green, green. Up to 38,000. That's exactly how Bitcoin's gonna go to 38,000 right here. This coincides with that dollar dip. This is going down, this is going up. Hey, Bean. I'll probably put out a short video about this later today. Try to help people who aren't able to tune in today. Daily Party Hat, can you post a link about that on Discord for us? We'll catch you. Litecoin credit card on PayPal. That would just be another news event, another conversation point. I don't see it as a major catalyst, but it's one more thing to get conversation going. Get more people talking about Litecoin. I legit was about to fire some cannons at some crypto last night. Now actually I was up pretty late. Didn't get too much sleep, so that's why I didn't. I was laying in bed thinking about it.
Was talking to a commodities trader at the poker table this week, and he heard us talking crypto and asked lots of questions. I told him to look into LTC and the discount. He looked at his phone as I did my best to describe. He said BRB, RTFB.
That's funny. Thanks for 7G big. J Whale. Yeah, see, people don't really know about it. Even seasoned traders don't even know about Grayscale. And then you think of stock market traders, they don't even know much about crypto, let alone Litecoin, let alone Grayscale, and then the discount. It's hidden treasure for real. People don't even know what that fucking is. They've only heard of Litecoin, never heard of Grayscale. There's a very small market cap on it now. The market cap's minuscule nowadays. It's like a micro cap. Let's see what we can find on the website here. They keep changing it up, the layout, so there we go. We're on it. $96 million. Oh, okay. That is a small market cap. $96 million. AMC $7.5 billion. AMC is 70 times bigger than Grayscale Litecoin. 70 times. Put it in perspective. And AMC's not even that big of a market cap right now. That's pretty reasonable for where it's at right now. 7 billion. But so AMC market cap makes sense right now. This doesn't make sense. That's tiny. That's tiny. That's pretty insane. That means somebody. Look at that shit, guys. Never did it. I know you already did, but I'm hype. That is market madness that we're looking at right here. It's stupidly low. It doesn't even like make sense. And exactly. Sometimes you see something that just doesn't add up. There's one piece of the puzzle's off, and it's like, whoa, what the fuck? Why is that market cap so small? Why is it down 73%? When Grayscale Bitcoin is up 18,000% since inception with an $18 billion market cap. Sometimes that makes it a good entry. When one piece of the puzzle doesn't add up, everything else makes sense about it. The only thing that doesn't make sense is how cheap it is right now. Everything else matches up with Grayscale and the rest of crypto. The only thing that doesn't make sense here is how cheap Grayscale Litecoin is right now. Okay, so the green is the amount of Litecoin per share, essentially. Right, that stays pretty consistent. Here's what the price was doing last year. Going up to hundreds of dollars. Now it's slam dunk. And they have it right here. Market price 340. It's like a joke. It makes me laugh. I'm holding this shit. It's red. And I see it at 350. It makes me laugh. It's so cheap. It doesn't make me concerned or nervous or panicked. Not at all. It makes me go, holy fuck, be right back. Run into the fucking bank. Let's see if I can scoop up a few more shares at that fucking price, guys. Like, cause look, they have it right here. It's 340 right now, and they go, oh well, you get 550 worth of value. It only costs 340, but you get 550. So they're highlighting the discount right here. Holdings per share, market price per share. This is what you pay. The market price is what it's actually worth right now, technically. Alright, so again, just to compare real quick, these are the kind of fundamentals that matter. So 100 million and down 73%. Let's compare it to like Grayscale Ethereum now. 5 billion. This is about the same size as AMC. Grayscale ETH. It's up 120% since inception. It's not negative. It's not negative 70%. XLMs came out around the same time as Litecoin, so this is probably the most similar one. That's very small too. That's 9 million. It's interesting. This is probably the next most attractive Grayscale right now. Down 13% since inception. Grayscale XLM, Stellar Lumens. It's still not even close to that 70%. So that's the point. It's like none of the other ones are like that. Chainlink. None of the other ones are gonna be. Oh, Chainlink! Wait a second. Maybe Chainlink. That's why I'm looking. Okay, we're gonna have to look at that. We're gonna have to look. Grayscale Chainlink might be a hot bevy right now. This came out fairly recently. It's newer. It's got my attention. We're gonna look at that one. But essentially, none of the older like Ethereum, Bitcoin, so they're not gonna be that extreme. Let's see if Chainlink, how that looks on the chart. That might be down enough to make it a good entry. Hang on. Because we've looked at it before and it wasn't a good entry. Grayscale. What the fuck? Where's the chart? That's why something doesn't match up. Can you even trade it? It might not even be tradable, guys. Looks like Puxin the other day. Puxin move. It's like Puxin. We're gonna have to look into it. I'm not sure it's trading on any exchanges. Grayscale Chainlink. Yes, that's probably why, guys. That's probably what it is, okay? Grayscale Chainlink probably is a really good entry right now, but we can't buy it. Only the fucking institutions can, only the hedges can, essentially. That's what it looks like. Only if you're going through the company directly and you're making an arrangement with the company. Because they do stuff like that. You don't have to buy Grayscale through an exchange. You can actually get it through the company itself. That's what the institutions do. They contact Grayscale and they get their orders behind the scenes. So yeah, this probably I'll check on the break if it's on Fidelity. I'll go on there and look for it. It's probably not on any exchanges because it's so new and stuff. That's why it's small market cap. So it's like only, it appears that, oh yeah, look at this, private placement close. They had a private investment round. Like, The whales are in. The insiders are in. We can't get in. They fucked over the retail again. Welcome to market manipulation. There's your market manipulation. Fucking hedgies get a private placement and no one else can even buy it. Pretty whack, right? Oh, see, I do. Yeah, when Grayscale, like XLM, when GXLM first came out, I won 100%. I definitely remember that because I traded it. Yeah, that was way back here. I actually traded that quick 100%. And I got out of it and I never got back in. Moved on to Grayscale Litecoin. I didn't see a point of playing this one. But now that it might be somewhat attractive relative to XLM. So much for beginner questions. We started the show, I'm like, shout out any beginner questions in the chat. We're already talking about Grayscale discount. Love it. That's exactly right. The crypto crew, you're not noobs anymore. If you know about this, you're beyond the most traders. Here's the difference. Litecoin XLM, the premium. Let's check the discount. LTCN 43% discount. It's up, and there it is, 13% discount. There is a discount. Grayscale Stellar Lumens. It's only 13%. I don't care about 13% discount. I like that fucking 50%. I want that 50% Litecoin discount. Oh shit, Bitcoin's so ribbon. I better go fire some gas. Wait a second. Crypto is going up without me. Captain's gotta go buy some crypto. What a day. So yeah, it's funny because I was up late last night working on some stuff for the stream for the rest of the week. I have something fun I'm setting up for tomorrow. I'm not gonna spoil it though. A fun game we can play in that chat. But anyway, I got really exhausted, right? So I was like planning how much I'm gonna be able to scoop up. Like, how much can I get exactly tonight if I were to get some crypto tonight? So I was trying to plan it all and like transfer some over and then I can get Steam. I want to get Steam, but you have to transfer. It's going to take 5 days. That's why it's fucked right now. That's what's messed up right now because I want to buy some Steam, but I can't do it for 5 more days. 5 days is going to be double the price. Gonna be up here in 5 days, 150% further up. It can't wait. Like I can't wait 5 days to get in that. Sorry, poppin'. You would have had to done your transfer back here, and then 5 days later you get in right now. And it goes up. You start your transfer now, it starts mooning. 5 days later, it's up here, and you missed it already. So that's kind of whack. Like. I was trying to figure out the best way I can make that happen. It's seeming like it's gonna take 5 days no matter what, so I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. changes my whole strategy right now. It's gonna go up too fast before it can get in, so now it's like, well, now I have to look at a different coin. Nano's already $1.15! Fuck this! Goddamn! Fucking! Watch out, Bullcat, I'm throwing shit around. Good thing Bullcat's here, I was about to rage. Punch a hole in the wall. Whoa, good thing Bullcat's here to keep Captain calm. I'd be pissed right now. Because I'm not going to be able to get Steam again! Not again! That's what happened last month. Fuck. I really wanted that Steam entry. This is what real FOMO is, my friends. This is real FOMO, okay? I'm not putting on no act. Crypto. Welcome to crypto. You don't fuck with crypto. Crypto fucks with you. By the time I go to press the button, it already doubled in value. I hope you got the dip, because you're about to miss it too. I hope y'all took advantage of that drop opportunity, because I'm not the only one who's about to miss it. It's about to double up before you can get your next order too. By the way, if you're planning another entry anytime soon, well, shit. Now or never. Order the goodness. Get him, Bullcat! She doesn't even look like a cat on the camera. It's just like a fuzzy thing on my shoulder. It's like, what the heck is that? Go save chat. I'm glad she was here. I was about to start smashing stuff. VThor 10%! Hey! I should have just got it last night. I was about to. It hasn't gone too far, but this is the thing. It's going to. It can't really wait. Okay, it's not that bad. 10% last night. It's not like it's too late. It's far from too late. But if you wait another few days, it's gonna be 50% further. Or today, it'll be the end of the day. It can be up there. So altcoins might go 100% fucking today, right now. In the next couple hours. So I'm not waiting. Like, I'm about to go fire some cannons at something. I don't even care what it is at. Just give me something. Give me one of these cryptos right now. I'll take any of them. ICP sounds good. VThor, might as well top some more off. Why not? Dash, hell yeah, while it's still down there. I'll take any of them. Nano before it goes to $2. I just want to get some kind of entry before they start popping. Before they go up double, because they already started popping. Of course that means Jasmine. There's gotta be a lot of Jasmine hype for the crew right now. It's a big deal. This bounce, this secondary bounce on it, just like Bitcoin there. Where the Bitcoin goes, we get a real breakout here. A real breakout sends it hundreds of percentages. Jasmine!
Can you share the story of your Bitcoin presentation today? No rush, just want to hear that story. 777.
Yeah, that's awesome, JB. Thanks, dude. Yeah, even if it was just for you. Even if you're the only one watching right now. I do a quick number crunch first. Still strategizing. How much is 500,000 VThor right now? 0.002 bucks. Heard. Grayscale Litecoin trying to put a V up to 5. These are Grayscale Litecoins heading similar type of bounce as the altcoin. Sheesh. You can get some. That's crazy. You can get like 300. Wait. Yeah. Damn. You can get 300 Grayscale Litecoin for $1,000 bucks. Wow. See, that's a tough choice. Like, alright. I'm gonna do a vote just for fun. Just curious if anyone else has feedback. If anyone else has an opinion about this. I'm gonna take a vote. GB goes, don't do this to me, I can't choose. Clash of the Titans. Let's say you had $1,000 to make an entry. Would you rather get 300 Grayscale Litecoin? It's quite a fucking lot of Grayscale Litecoin. Or would you rather get 500,000 VThor? LTCN or VTHO. That's tough. Like, it's real tough to pick those prices. That's what I'm, because transparent about it. Happy to talk about what I'm doing. You see me accumulating Grayscale Litecoin for months now. I could get one more entry on that, scoop up a few more shares, or I could get 500,000 VThor. Like, that's a lot of VThor too. They're both tempting. It's a very hard choice. Maybe 50-50. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I'm basically hinting at accumulation. It's just like if you're accumulating either one, which one's the hotter bevy? I don't know, which one's the hotter bevy? Well, Komodo, I already have both, so like I'm gonna be adding to one of my positions, so it's like hey Lois, I saw Kelly here a little while ago too. Which one's the best value? I don't know. I guess if I had to choose one or the other off just right away, right? Which one's the best value? Grayscale Litecoin. Because of the discount, right? Because of the discount. If VThor had a 50% discount on it, but VThor might just lead to bigger profits anyway. VThor doesn't need a discount, because it's already down 95%. Hot baby. We don't need a discount.
Hot beverage.
It's slam dunk low enough. It's 20x to the old all-time high. VThor last year. It was for vechain, dude. How you doing, man? It's good to see you pop in, for real. The human behind the computer. I was thinking about you just the other day. Happened to see something posted on Twitter. And I said that immediately, just when I noticed your name, by the way. Reading the message now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. It does still have the boy jam in his name. Let's go. He still got his diamond hands going. Hope all is well. Oh, definitely, dude. He basically said the same thing I said. It's mutual then. I know, exactly. We miss you too. You should pop in more. Stuff's getting good again. Last year sucked. Last year was bullshit. 7 to the chat.
777.
Fuck last year. Fuck AMC squeeze. I said the thing. Oh, just good. You know what I mean. Fuck Wall Street bet, squeeze, hedge fund bullshit last year. Crypto bull run this year. Crypto bull run. Oh, that's exciting. That's the real deal. Not just sitting there crossing your fingers for a squeezy. No, we're ready for this. We got it all planned out. So we're maintaining that magic triangle perfectly, beautifully there. Good, a bunch of votes coming in that'll help me make my decision. It's a lot more votes for Grayscale Litecoin. Right now. Yeah, that discount's irresistible. We'll check that out after VThor, because that also, these are the two with the giant magic triangles. That's why I put them against each other. Potentially the two most beautiful setups we have in crypto on any chart right now. I would go as far to say any chart right now. There's not many better charts than this, unless there's another giant magic triangle, but there's really not. These are the only two we've identified. There's Giant Magic Circle. We got Aterian. It's just beautiful in its own right. Giant Magic Circle and T-Cat. That's as close as it gets to how nice of a setup on the Giant Magic Triangle. Say Aterian and T-Cat here. Where I'm fully confident. I'm more confident than ever about all these fucking things, but I'm completely expecting this to work. There's no doubt in my mind. It's too big of a pattern. It's too substantial. And then we have also some incredible breakouts from the Slam Dunk Bull Box TAL. Incredible breakout on TAL from the buy box, hard bottom. So we have a couple of these going on as well that are incredible, perfect setups all on their own, different from Giant Magic Triangle or even eyes. This one looks ridiculously good somehow. Check out the bull run. This began on eyes here over the last few weeks, really the last 2 months. It hasn't stopped going up for 2 months on eyes. It's breaking out, parabolic, 10x projection. So we do have some beautiful long-term breakouts as well, but there really are no nicer setups than this right here on B3. Because it's such a big pattern that it almost has to maintain. It almost has to respect this. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Essentially, where so many traders see this, it's the only thing that's important on the chart. There's nothing else even really important about the chart. It's the only thing that even matters on it. Beyond this, if we're getting more detailed than this, we're gonna have to look at other charts. We're gonna have to look at the Bitcoin chart. We're gonna have to look at the total altcoin market cap chart. We're gonna have to look at the dollar chart. Then we can get more details here, but this is all that matters on this one. Let's get this crypto back to the moon base. Got our castle up there. That's just where we unload the cargo, right? We don't live up there. That's not our home base. That's not our pirate base. That's the moon base. We're just gonna fly up there. All of a sudden, we just made a sweet NFT. Trading is an art, not a science. That's our space rocket ship, right? And we're zooming over the moon. And we're gonna come back and party at Earth. But right now, we just gotta unload our cargo. We just gotta drop our crates. We gotta drop our cargo down the base when we swing by. Just unload the cargo at the moon. And then we come back and party on Earth. Let the moon boys have it. So anyway, with this Bitcoin bounce, it couldn't be set up any better. We're bouncing from the bottom of giant magic triangle. We've already hit the top a few days ago. Should at least pop right back up to here. 50%. This is how we can get to the upper range now. Anything below in the lower range of the triangle, that's going to be the bear trap. So slam dunk underneath, slam dunk, crypto flash crash, V-shaped recovery. Here's the V, just like Bitcoin. Bear trap confirmed. It can get up here real soon, short term, as soon as Bitcoin makes it up further, as soon as it gets up to like 3, 4, 5, that'd be good. Couple more $1,000 on Bitcoin ought to do it, because it's going to be breaching new levels here. This will be the furthest up Bitcoin's been in a month or two, or at least a month. At least a month from the flash crash here. That's what's so important right now. The flash crash is over. It instantly bounced. We've been holding support, and now it's going straight up. So we're pulling the V. It's putting in the breakout on the V-shaped recovery now. See that? Downtrend breakout. This is the first time. This is the only time it's done it all month. It's ready this week now with how bullish we finished S&P. Spring right up to 40,000 area throughout this week, right now. This week. No more 29,000 stop punt. No more fucking around down there right now. Just go up here first. Then it can sell off a bit. Hit this first, and it can retrace, test the support again. Quick peek at the indicators, just because. Alright. That's what I was expecting on it. It's pretty good. Looks fucking incredible, actually. I'll dive more into that in a minute. We're gonna have a quick coffee intermission. Before we do, should big guess about one of my personal stories from a decade ago. It's fucking wild. It's even been that long. And sometimes I forget even like how long I've been in the markets. It's I didn't really trade crypto much when it was first invented. I remember trying to set up mining. I remember setting up some mining on my desktop computer, and I never followed through with it. If I had just done that, I'm sure I would have been like a billionaire. Anyway, I'm not complaining because some of my friends not even here anymore on this earth, you know what I mean? I'm appreciative of every day that I'm just here. So I'm enjoying the journey. I think this is all an epic journey, and it's not even about the destination. You might get that Lambo one day, that yacht, and you're gonna look back on it and you're not gonna remember the charts, you're not gonna remember the trade details, you're gonna remember how much fun you had in the chat with the crew. when you're an old man laying in your last bed, the great sleep, and you're thinking back on your life. It's not about how much money you made, it's about how you made it. How did you accomplish your goals? How did you get through the journey? All those experiences, the experience of conquering the markets, the experience of improving to get an advantage to actually beat the markets. That's what you're gonna remember. You'd feel satisfied because you'd be like, fuck yeah, I beat the markets. Ultimately, one day, right? Like, you're not gonna be sitting there like, oh, I wish I could drive my Lambo one more time. You won't even care about the Lambo. Your Lambo will be building cobwebs and dust in the garage. And you'll be sitting there remembering the good times of how much fun it was to make it happen when you got in before most of the rest of the world, before they took the crypto plunge and you were being brave. That wasn't even the story. Tangent there. The votes or okay. Twice as many votes, Grayscale Litecoin. There's gotta be a lot more holders Grayscale Litecoin than there is Vthor, so I'm not surprised. It's just good to know everyone else's opinions on that. Yeah, it's when you can get that many shares for that price, it's pretty insane with the discount. Cause it's like even if nothing happened except the discount just goes away, pops up to $5, right? There's no discount anymore. You instantly make 50%. Litecoin doesn't even have to go anywhere, and it already has potential to double your money. Like, that's not even considering Litecoin going on a bull run. Yeah, that was really exciting. They all are though. That's it. Steam's exciting me too. I just don't know if I'd be able to get it in time. I'm gonna try and look into it on the intermission. So, over the years, I've just watched more and more of the general population start to adopt crypto, and people who you wouldn't typically expect learning about it, getting excited about it. Even my parents joke around about it nowadays. They're holding some Bitcoin. So, yeah, they do listen to me somewhat. At least about that. They did actually listen to me about crypto, but it took them like 10 years. It took them forever. So there are people that are just hearing about it now. It's gonna take them forever to even accept it and have interest in it and actually buy it. It's like 10 years later, let alone the new generation, kids growing up. It's gonna take them 5 years, 10 years for the new generation to grow up and start working, enter the workforce, and then they're buying crypto. So it is still quite early on it, and back in college in why it's kind of trippy because sometimes I forget how long I've even been doing this. Where that was a decade ago now. Like I was in college 10 years ago. And I had a class on internet privacy and technology. Like freedom, privacy, and technology is called, or something like that. It's kind of random tech class that I had to take for one of my requirements. Anyway, she just like mentioned Bitcoin randomly during that class one time as like new technology, but she didn't really talk about it that much, but just suggested it as one of the things that we could make as our project, like as our end project paper, whatever, presentation. She's like, oh, I know a lot about Bitcoin. Like, so 10 years ago, I already knew so much about it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna write it about Bitcoin. So I was like a 10-page research paper. And I just wrote it all that night. I just went home and was like, just typing out all this shit about crypto, like anything I could think of to fill up the paper. And I turned it in, and I got an A+ on it. And we had to present it to the class. I stood up and presented like everything about it to the probably like 200 people, and they were all like dead silent. They're completely silent the whole time. And I'm like, do they know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on? Or do they think this is crazy talk, or like, are they into it? Or I couldn't get a read of the audience. And then after I finished, it was like a standing ovation. It was like out of a movie where they all stood up like, yeah, crypto. It was so fun. So I always wondered back then, having told like a whole, an audience about Bitcoin. Bitcoin was probably like $1,000 back then, guys. I always wondered if any of them bought it. And I assumed the teacher must have. I assumed my teacher, the professor, must have had some Bitcoin if she was like telling the class about it a little bit. So I wonder if my old professor like got loaded off it back then or what. So it's funny, like I've had a lot of experiences in the past where I tell somebody random, I'm like, yeah, crypto's going on a bull run, you might want to get in on that. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It's pretty much if they have the interest already. If they don't have any interest initially, it's hard to spark that interest. But if they already have an interest and you tell them how good crypto entries are right now, it's easy to get them excited. It's easy to get excited in general and once you realize like, oh, Bitcoin already crashed last year. Bitcoin's not exactly crashing right now. It crashed last year at the end of the year, December. Then January, February, March, April, May, down 62%. Yeah, people get excited about it, don't know very much about it, don't know the charts, and then they just FOMO in something random like over here one day or here or there, just have no idea what they're doing. And then they get read and they go, oh, crypto is a scam. I hate crypto. Well, we know Bitcoin already just crashed. Even Bitcoin's technically undervalued. All we have to do is check the indicators on the long term. The daily's at the bottom. The daily already hit the bottom and is springing back up. That means oversold, undervalued. The weekly's down there. It's hardly ever been this low before. The MACD is even more extreme. MACD is all-time low. Here's the daily. Even the indicators are telling us it's undervalued on Bitcoin itself, let alone the altcoins. Whatever Bitcoin, I'm not buying any Bitcoin right now. How about Steam? How about Steam? That's down 98% from the top. So even Bitcoin's a pretty reasonable entry. The altcoins, they fucking crashed hard. They didn't crash a little bit. They didn't retrace. They didn't dip. These things got wrecked last year. Anyone who FOMO'd in last year lost 90%. And they paper-handed. Altcoins crashed hard already. Get Uniswap 90% down. Uniswap, it's at the low at the bottom confluence area, at least on this chart. That crashed all the way down to the bottom. This is last year's bull run, like. I guess you gotta have a pretty big dong to. That's a giant dong. Here's our big dong place. If you know, you know. I have a big dong to be brave to enter it. Like, that's what it is. That's how much it crashed. It just illustrates how much it crashed the full way down, 90%. That's brutal. So if anyone bought Uniswap at all last year, like, they got wrecked. Point is, altcoins already crashed. Time to be brave in the face of danger. Thanks for joining me today, my friends. We're gonna take our first coffee intermission. Dried powder check. Trading intermission, because my goodness, get them while they're hot. Bitcoin keeps going, and they're not, once they pop, they don't stop. We're already looking super bullish this week in general. Happy Memorial Day. In honor of the fallen traders who Sasquatched their crypto over the weekend. F in the chat for anyone who's paper-handed their altcoins over the weekend. ICP making a good rally. They all look the same straight up. All the altcoins. Oh, fuck. Damn, even Cardano's up 10%. Even the bearish altcoins are booming. Who's ready to make some money? Crypto. Oh shit. They're popping like the hot bevies last week.
behind you. Make my dreams come true. And I owe it all to you. When you promised that we never split, we'll shatter through you. Make my dreams come true. And I owe it all to you. And you promised that we never split, we'll shatter through. No matter where I go, when I am far away from here, I hope you always know my love for you is so sincere. As our connection grows, we are unbreakable, and I will let it show. You know you mean the world to me. I can always find you inside my mind, waiting in that way. Now when I feel your breath run down my spine, I know you're not too far behind. You make my dreams come true, and I owe it all to you. When you promised that we never split, we'll shatter through. I walk alone through the night. You might be gonna still hold you tight. My memory of you lives on, and I feel you everywhere. Make my dreams come true, and I owe it all to you. When you promised that we never split, we'll shatter through you. Make my dreams come true, and I owe it all to you. And you promised that we never split, we'll shatter through.
Wait, did you just attack the playlist? In the tunes. Grabbing my coffee 1 second. There's no way we've been streaming for 3 hours already. It's almost been 2 hours. Time's flying. open back in the chart. I made a small accumulation prior to Kenan. They're feeling the burn now. Since they're already popping, I'm getting started on that accumulation. I'm just gonna make a few small entries throughout the week. Try to make another accumulation tomorrow. Try to make another one Friday. Maybe again next week. One more nice load up. Hey, Bud Spencer. Yeah, we can check out some stocks too. Feel free to ask anything. Yeah, it's irresistible right now, so I at least wanted to get a little bit rather than waiting overnight, right? I should have already done it last night. The thing is, I still want Steam. It's just takes 5 days for the transfer. It's probably gonna double by then. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it in time. So, but Spencer asking about AMC actually. Everything's quite bullish right now on the short term. Let's check dollar dip it. Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
777.
Obama is being engaged. Oh, there's a fuse is being lit right now. Stock market's not even open today. People aren't even gonna see this in time. Tomorrow morning, everything's open and green as fuck. AMC's gonna be popping first thing in the morning, pre-market. yeah, but I'll definitely give you some more details here, but we're getting serious dollar dippy right now. That's a continuation downwards for the morning. Here's where we ended the week. This is this morning, chopping around. We're breaking through. Yeah, I'll see the dollar charts live and active today. That's the ironic part. That's the weird part. Like stock market's fucking closed, but dollar's still dipping, Bitcoin's still ripping, and people aren't even gonna know what's going on. By the time they get back from vacation or whatever, and they're checking the charts tomorrow morning, everything's gonna be popping already. AMC can open like $1 up on the morning, open $16, keep going up. Yeah, it is looking to open straight up and keep going until it hits $20. Overextension through 20. It is a Navasan. It's perfectly set up. Now we're confident about it with the dollar dip. The further down dollar goes today, the further green AMC is going to be tomorrow. And that can trigger a lot of FOMO too, buying pressure. So I expect lots of FOMO buys from Moon Boys up at 20, push it up above 20, or like 25. We're going for a whole 150% from the bottom. So anything over 25 is over 20, excuse me, is a target. On AMC in the short term, everything's super bullish right now. be careful, because after they hit a target, we're gonna get profit taking. There's gonna be a selling spree too, right after. Lock it in, make it a win. It's crazy because it's like almost every chart wants to go 100% right now. Of course that means GameStop too. Lock it in, make it a win, because we're still in the middle of the market crash. I want everyone to remember that at all times. So here's the S&P. AMC is following the S&P. Here's the major coconut bounce from last week. It's well on its way to that 420 resistance. So it's looking like another day or two of green, and tomorrow's the end of the month. My goodness. Tomorrow's the end of the month. It's looking to be an explosive day tomorrow. So S&P itself straight up green tomorrow. And then Wednesday, the turnaround. It makes a lot of sense that Wednesday, the middle of the week, turnaround pivot. Bearish end of week drop down. The new month looking bearish next month, okay? June's gonna be market crash. Maybe not immediately, maybe not the first couple days. So all of next week will probably be up in this area here. But June's looking to be brutal. June can be the worst of the market crash that we've seen so far. A lot of stonks, a lot of stonks getting hammered here. Tesla, Facebook, PayPal got annihilated here. Amazon. It's gonna be even more brutal the next time, more extreme than that one. That's the real market crash, that last wave, that last extension. We got a 5 wave. 1, 2, 3, 4 here at the resistance, and then the 5th one down. And that's a V. In Roman numerals, V means 5. Like XV, XV in Roman numerals, this is 15. Or 7 in Roman numerals is V11. 5, 6, 7. LC. Why you gotta play the Met and buying song when the stock market's good? That just always happens to come on. So the 5th wave, the 5th step in an Elliott wave like that is gonna be the biggest. So we know S&P's in trouble. It's about to get hammered soon, particularly on the new month. Think about it. If AMC is following S&P, what is AMC gonna do on the new month? It's gonna get the hammer with the S&P. It's been following it down here. This is why AMC went down to $10 right here. Now it's green, now it's following it up. When it goes down again, it's gonna follow it down. That's this move right here. The S&P is green for another day or two. Smash up here, AMC, have a huge move. That means AMC can go up 75% in the next couple days. Pretty exciting. There's actually moves to be made on it again. I dig it. Just make sure to lock it in, make it a win when you get the target, that's all. You don't have to take all of it off the table, as long as you're taking some profits. Then it's a great trade right now. It's very clear that it's following the S&P though. Here's where S&P went down, here's where S&P is going up. Here's where S&P goes down next month. We gotta be ready for that. Everything's super bullish right now though, short term, to hit these targets. So for GameStop, 220, anything over 200 is the target. 220 is an important line. It's an important psychological point on GameStop. And it just always has been, always will be. So that's the target. 220 has always been important. Not really 200. Not 150, 220. It's the most important. So that's where I expect it to go. Well, the dollar's essentially moving today because of foreign exchange, right? And the crypto markets and Right, so there are other global stock markets that are open right now. So the US stock market's closed. If there are other global markets open, then they're trading the dollar too. Yeah, nice Aaron Fish. Looking forward to Cobble. Alright, so with the AMC GME, they're following the S&P, is very obvious. They're gonna go down when the S&P goes down. Cobble's just beginning a huge rally. Cobble's gonna go down too, but it's not gonna matter that much. So let's say Cobble bumps up tomorrow over the next day or two, and we hit a nice initial target on Cobble here. And then it takes dollar damage. It's going down when the S&P is crashing, but it won't matter that much. Because it's initiating this rally, this nice trend upwards. Bigger, better targets. I'm not expecting Cobble to go down there. It still could, so that's why it's important to be brave down here, to be getting in these things early, so that you have nice wiggle room, you have a nice cushion here of profits. Because if you wait too long and then you're kind of FOMOing in here, and then it can go down or retrace quite a bit, even though it's still good to go. If you're getting in early enough down here, then it doesn't matter if it retraces. Stay nice and green on it. So this is pretty much the Cavill projection currently. However, if it's strong enough, they might impress us. I've been impressed every day lately with some of these charts. I wouldn't be surprised if Cavill breaks out here and then holds this as support and keeps going from there. It might be strong enough to just keep tearing upwards and onwards like that. That's what we're really shooting for. We'll have to see when we get there. We gotta see how far up it gets by the time the dollar's bouncing. If Cavill's only here and dollar bounces, it'll go down the whole way. If Cavill's further up, dollar bounces, it might not drop that far. There's no way to tell right now until it gets there, because we don't know where the dollar is going to be exactly. It's alright, when dollar's down here, this is what's important above all on any one particular chart. When dollar's down here, we're expecting big bounce. That's gonna do dollar damage to the charts. So wherever Cavill is when dollar's down here, wherever AMC is when Cavill's down, dollar. Wherever Bitcoin is. If Bitcoin's 35,000 when dollar's here, if Bitcoin's 38,000 when dollar's here, it doesn't matter. That's where they're gonna sell off from. Go red again. Because everything's gonna take dollar damage, dollar bounce. That's the market crash again. The bear charts get hammered here. For now, we're riding the green. We're surfing the green waves till it gets down there. So Bitcoin crypto can make enough distance here, put it up in a nice, safe, comfortable area. Three, 4, 5. That's the V on Bitcoin. We're in the V-shaped recovery. Get it back over 3, 4, 5. This can happen this week. Right now. It can happen today. Oh man. I don't want it to yet. Now that's happening, I don't fucking want it to. Because it's gonna go up so fast. There goes the dip. There goes the slam dunk. It dips over. Like, fuck. Go on to pillage more altcoins down there. It's good because our crypto will go green, but it sucks because we're not gonna have those epic entries very long. Maybe it'll be kind of rational. Yeah, right. Crypto will be reasonable. Yeah, right. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be kind of reasonable and it'll not clear 3, 4, 5 right away. test the support a bit first, like consolidating bullishly. We might luck out and get something like this, where we still have another month or two. But I mean, look at that candle on the day. It's trying to pull a V and get up there immediately. It can go up there today, especially with the dollar dip La Bamba. As soon as dollar's down here, it's gonna be up there. That can be today. That's a significant candle bar today. Bump right up there. Here's the August entries. JD Perdiak goes, I'm beyond waiting for it to be reasonable. I'm ready for an insane bull run. Oh, cool. Is in Austin doing some altcoin mining, crypto mining. Don't know which to hold. I would go for the smaller market caps. Algo's a smaller market cap than Ethereum, so if you can mine now. Yeah, head stock. The epic bull runs will happen. The real bull run, like a year and a half long, 2-year bull run. Let's just call it a 2-year bull run, okay? After the S&P gets that 5th wave, yes. So here's S&P again. Coconut bounce up to the resistance. Get hammered next month. Maybe it takes like a whole month and a half. Maybe it takes even 2 months to get all the way down. But either way, when it's down there, not far in the future, this is the epic bull run on crypto, on everything, even the S&P. That's kind of the point. It's like the whole markets are going to be bullish as fuck again after the crash is complete, just like back here. Can go into a 2-year bull run even on the S&P itself. S&P get a giant V-shaped recovery here, just like back here. So once it's down there, we're not really bearish anymore on stuff. We're gonna be like mega bulls on everything. Cause that means, think about it, if S&P is down here, that means Tesla is slam dunked. That means Nvidia is at the bottom. That means Apple, Amazon, they're all crashed already. So even those are bullish. Aaron says, always dropping dimes on us, Capitan. We've changed how I trade forever. 7 in the chat, yo. Nice. G money.
777.
Super Sean. Oh, that's why it's motivating. I feel like if I wasn't streaming last year and I was just focused on my own trades, I would have made a shit ton of money. It was worth it. It is better because I want yacht party's no fun if you have no friends. I don't want a fucking yacht if I have no friends to party with on it. discussion earlier, it's like my legacy is helping. My legacy, when I look back on it all, is to help everyone else get a head start in the markets, because otherwise it's gonna take you years to figure this stuff out. You can still figure it out eventually on your own. It'll take you 5 years, 10 years to realize what's happening with the dollar alone, let alone all the patterns you gotta learn. And I don't want you to even waste 10 years learning all that shit. You don't need to. You don't need to. I got you covered on the chart. Do all that hard part for you. I chart all day long so you don't have to. I put in so much fucking time in it throughout my life. I wasted enough time for everyone. You can learn along the way while you're riding them green during the epic bull run at the end of the year. That's what I was telling people about AMC last year at $5. Like you're just getting started trading, entering AMC. Cool. You can learn later after you make 10x on it. Get the entry now. As in back then. Even if you were brand new, diamond hand, that's all you had to do. You learn later along the way. Like, there's time for learning later. There's not time to pillage these hot bevies on the altcoins right now. There's not much time left to get those slam dunks by the looks of it. Even the more bearish altcoins bouncing 10%. Cardano, Uniswap. So right now it's kind of like, just get the nice altcoin entries and learn the rest later. It's not time for learning, it's time for fucking action. You learn along the way by experience. There's so many hidden treasures on the coins right now. Like AMP. Aaron likes AMP. It's one of the highest high rewards. Damn, that does look good. I already regret my entry. I'm gonna go get some amp. Be right back. There's so many fucking good ones, guys. I'm telling you, like the weekend update video. I packed more charts into that 30-minute video than I ever have before. That's how good the setups are. These are at the levels, just small positions. That's really tempting. Irresistible. Alright, from here. Boom. Oh! It's over 9,000! What the fuck? 10,000%? All-time high targets? We really are in a midterm. Oh my goodness. We need more dry powder. We need more dry powder. That's fucking insane, guys. Recruit. Let's just go on Discord. We should just be on Discord right now, basically. If anyone whoever happens to find themselves here right now, they're lucky. Crew knows what's up. You know that's the real deal. Captain ain't no fucking moon boy. That's a real target on the chart. Bitcoin goes to all-time high. This can go to all-time high. 100x. Multiple. That means a $1,000 position can profit $100,000. $1,000 to $100,000. Holy fuck. That's a big target. Alright. That's the kind of thing you don't need a huge, but you don't need to go all in on that. Why do you need to go all in if a small position can pay out that big? And if they're pulling the V-shaped recoveries, it's not staying down here long. This is what it's about to do. Following Bitcoin, boom, V-shaped recovery. How are you gonna get your 100x target then? It's not gonna be 100x. It only is right now. Better be quick. Better be brave. Get it while it's still down there. Because it doubles over this week, it's not gonna be the same big target. Goes up 100% today, tomorrow. Now you have a 50x target. Still epic, still fucking epic. 50x is insane. But right now it's 100x. Yeah, exactly, Super Sean. It helps massively be able to see how I view the markets, where I would enter, exit, real life scenarios. That's something you don't get from a textbook or a course. Yeah, that's why I stream so much. Crypto Monday special, Memorial Day special. We could have taken the day off, but crypto never sleeps. It's moving and grooving, like it's all an experience. Every day is part of the experience, essentially. It's not segmented where it's split up of like, oh, one day is important, one day is not important, the next day is whatever. Every day is part of the experience. Yeah, I'm seriously today more than ever, essentially. More than ever right now, I'm feeling that crypto FOMO, and it's not like you're FOMOing in. It's not like you're really FOMOing in on a green run and making a mistake. Feeling the FOMO when you should be when it's dirt cheap, because they're so irresistible, they're so cheap, and the targets are so big. It's like, damn, I gotta get some. It doesn't scare me at all. I don't feel intimidated about that at all. That shit gets me excited. I want to buy some. Trying to figure out how I can. There's some other stuff I have to buy next month, like in real life. Like, I was thinking of getting a new coffee machine. It's like, guess I'm not gonna get that espresso machine. It's time to be stretching, like stretching our powder to be able to make it happen. I'd rather have some amp than a coffee machine. Buy like 10 coffee machines next year instead. Well, these are all gonna bounce the V-shaped recovery as soon as Bitcoin gets up there, and it's going for it. So like, oh man, soon. It's really the way everything's set up. Like today, essentially, this is looking to keep going up all day, back up to 3, 4, 5. That's JBaker crypto's gonna be up a lot. That's awesome. JBig loaded fucking boat with so much crypto down here. Even bought a whole Bitcoin, like even just his Bitcoin's gonna be up like 5 grand. That's what it's all about right now. Like if you had any dry powder to buy crypto back here, like you're already winning. Just by being able to make those entries. Everyone else getting liquidated, stop hunted, panics on. Epic pillaging. Jeez, so yeah, I mean, no time at all. Get up to 3, 4, 5 today. And then the altcoins are already double by tomorrow. Because it was pulling the V. It's going to be getting up the V-shaped recovery on Bitcoin itself. Getting up to 38,000 ultimately. But that'll be a huge step in the right direction, meaning the altcoins huge step in the right direction on their V-shaped recovery. And any of them. Start to make a huge step on its V-shaped recovery. The AMP can be up here tomorrow. 50% keeps going. It can be up 100% tomorrow. So now's the perfect chance to snipe them. If we get lucky, like if we get lucky here, it won't break out right away. It'll pull the V, but it won't smash through immediately. Maybe we'll get a few more weeks of chopping around before it really clears through. Maybe we'll get just a bit more time of accumulation here bullishly before it does completely break out. It might not just go straight on through like this, but we'll see. We'll see. Because with dollar choppy, right? Dollar volatility, I'm anticipating that dollar bounce. I'm basically talking about when dollar bounces down here. So the altcoins can double right now on this dollar dippy, and then they do take some dollar damage after that here. And if we get lucky, it'll lead to some more consolidation here in the bull box, or just like right on top of it right here before it really sends it. That seems reasonable, because remember they stayed down here for a couple weeks. They have been at the lows for a couple weeks there. So it's looking like we'll get this spring up right back up. Comfort zone, V-shaped recovery. And then they'll probably just consolidate here for a bit, like here. Same kind of action before it continues. So we probably do still have some time on nice entries, but it's not going to be as good as they are right there. What's really like, I wanted to get some of these like next week or the end of the week, and I've been planning for that, and they're about to fucking double the night before I can even do that. So if you can, I wouldn't wait at all. I'm thinking about calling the dentist, be like, yo, let's put off that dentist appointment till next week. But the dentist is going on vacation. They're like, that's the only time we can, so I'll go pay a big fucking dentist bill tomorrow. Instead of being able to buy my altcoins. That pisses me off. I'd rather buy the altcoins, get my teeth fixed later. You know, you gotta take care of that real life shit. It's just coincidence on the timing, like that timing for the altcoins to be going straight up. They're going up too fast. Right before I wanted to scoop some up, but I mean, like, we were lucky they even stayed down there that long at all. And even when they bounced, you know, I was already getting some Grayscale like coin a couple of weeks ago and stuff down there. So it's kind of like just taking advantage whatever you're able to while you're able to. Even when they get back up here, Bitcoin back up 345, the altcoins back up, they're still gonna be good entries. For Grayscale Litecoin, even when it pulls the V-shaped recovery, gets back to 5, it's still gonna be a really good entry at $5. Right. Unless it shoots right up all the way to 10. If it springs all the way to 10, it's not exactly that nice entry anymore. We're trying to keep our entries under 10. So it's like they're trying to instantly go up 100% as soon as possible. Even when they do, it's still going to be a good entry at 5 while it's under 10. If we get lucky, we'll have another few weeks accumulation there. It is looking like Bitcoin send it though. I'm expecting Bitcoin to send it, so they're basically not going to stop going up right now. All the altcoins, they're only going to stop when the dollar bounces. Later this week. Not right now. So really with the dollar dippy is why the altcoins go 100% right now. And it's bittersweet. It's bittersweet. I want them to go up, but I want to pillage them while they're dirt cheap. Like, if only they were this price for all last year. It's more like one and done. Smash down, slam dunk, one and done. And it never goes back down this low ever again. Dash here. Well, at least not till... let's put it this way, it goes 10x first. It goes up 10x before it ever were to come back down to these levels. It's very much like back here. Okay. If we get lucky, something like this will happen right now. where they start to double, and they're doubling this week, but then dollar bounces and they come back down and retest the bottom like one more time, guys. We might still have like another few weeks where we do get one more good entry. Otherwise, it's just one and done right here. This is where we're at. They're about to go wild. And even that, look how this had some bullish consolidation for a couple months. I'm hoping that we get some of this before this right now. Get a few more accumulations going. It's looking like they're gonna go up so fast that I'm not gonna be able to start a new position like I was hoping to. Really, I probably will anyway. Probably will try anyway, but I was hoping they would stay down long enough where it's like, oh sweet, I'm gonna accumulate some dash for like 2 months, and then oh nice, now you're gonna accumulate nano for a month and move on to Jasmine and start scooping up some Jasmine for a month. But like it's pretty much now or never. Some of the bear ones though is SHIBA. What about SHIBA? We'll have to check. They are ugly charts. Even the bear charts were bouncing nicely today. So it's the whole crypto market in general. Even those ones can go green with Bitcoin. But the charts look very ugly. I'm sure they still do. Actually, SHIBA is not too bad. SHIBA is not that bad, actually. Unbiasedly. Some of the crypto crew made 10x on it here on this breakout last year on SHIBA. It's been bearish ever since. It actually came like all the way back down. It did dip far enough back down to hit the bull box. It actually doesn't look too bad from there. So SHIBA actually can follow Bitcoin green here. Weird enough, it looks like eyes. I'll use our eyes to see similarities. This is one of the best looking stock charts lately. So funny enough, SHIBA actually doing things. Those are two different charts. One's a stock. I'm good at remembering which ones look similar. That's because it's my job. It's important. Because in my mind, I kind of categorize them. I'll categorize all the charts of where they're at in their cycle, basically. I can show you another like this, too. Microvision. How about another? Boom. I just know that these ones are in this spot in the cycle. I know there are other ones that are in different situations, like the bear charts. So SHIBA has been bearish as fuck and it's looked ugly, but it already slam dunked far enough down to make it okay. Dogecoin hasn't come down that far yet. Sure that Doge is still up too much. That looks ugly, it's intimidating, you wouldn't want to enter there. At least SHIBA is down towards the bottom. SHIBA's crashed a lot, or it's down far enough. It's not a bad entry. Doge is up too much still. So there are some bearish altcoins still. I would still call this a bearish altcoin even though it might go green with the rest of crypto. Because it's really the total market caps. There's the altcoin slam dunk. Getting a V-shaped recovery back up to 1T. When you spend a lot of time watching the charts, everything else starts looking like charts. Yeah, those are my favorite memes. Just waiting for this lightning to break out. Every time I see mountains, it reminds me of it. Mountain tops. Every time I see a mountain range, it reminds me of this. Oh, that song was way too short. That was a sick beat. Play it again. How dare they only make that song 1 minute long. There's Moonboy Mountain. They're all gonna tumble over, fall down the mountain. They wanted to climb up and get a look at the moon because they're never gonna get there. They're never gonna go there themselves. They had to catch a glimpse of the moon, see what it was all about, see what it looked like. Last year I remember some guy fell off the plank and he was like, I don't need you guys, I'm gonna make like $5 million next year, no problem at all, fuck you guys or something. And that, like, cause he didn't want to sell his AMC or something. And then the markets got brutal, like there's no way he made $5 million. He was a total noob. I don't have to sell my AMC, this shit's gonna short squeeze, I'm gonna make millions next year, fuck you guys. Oh, they're all gonna tumble down the mountain, they're never gonna make it to the moon. They wanna see what it looks like, they wanna catch a glimpse of it. But they're never actually gonna get there. It really doesn't matter like how much money they made on AMC or GameStop last year, because let's say somebody had no idea what they're doing but they entered a huge position on GameStop and they made $1 million, but they still have no idea what they're doing, so they're just gonna blow it all right after. They're just gonna FOMO into Tesla right after and lose it all.
I analyzed charts for refrigeration, and after I realized it was so comparable, I would put in my notes that unit is putting in higher highs and higher lows after defrost cycle for more than 3 days. Less than a week, people said it was a light bulb for them.
That's funny, thanks for the service, bro. Yeah, I remember you showed me a picture of that. It really is like that. You see the temperature trending up. It's like, hey guys, the refrigerator's malfunctioning. The temperature's breaking out. The temperature's pumping on the charts, moving on the chart. It's cool though, because basically Dibic was charting temperature refrigeration systems at his work, like monitoring the temperature of refrigerators. So he was looking at graphs of the temperature all day long. He didn't even know it was a real chart like that. He just thought it was part of the system that they were using or something, but when you realize the abstract concept of you can pretty much chart anything, it We're charting the housing bubble crash. We chart the value of the dollar. You can pretty much chart anything. If there's numbers involved, you can chart it. So it's almost like you're getting charting experience without even knowing. It's like innately learning how to read the charts visually. You know how on AMC and GameStop, everyone who wanted to enter already did? You know how on GameStop, there were 7 fake out breakouts here along the way? And everyone who wanted to trade GameStop already bought it last year. Or even right now. You know how everyone is already in it? Who wants to be in it? They're not exactly waiting for that slam dunk. They don't have any dry powder. They're loaded up on all these other stocks already. Crypto, meanwhile, altcoins. All the moon boys, basically, all the moon boys who wanted to be in Dogecoin, who wanted to be in Ethereum, whatever the fuck, they already bought it last year. They already FOMO'd in here, bought it on the choppiness. Even we were getting in those dips. Even we were getting in here on these dips. People already got in. They already entered here, panic sold the bottom. Mistakes were made. After mistakes are made, new opportunities arise. This was an epic reversal here in August. I'm expecting similar. Just like that, new all-time high. That's where it hit the new all-time high. It hit a new all-time high. So like, honestly, 99% of crypto traders already fucked up last year. And they're panic selling, market crash, they're worried about the stock market crash, they don't know any better. They don't know about La Bamba. Brainstorming. Point out the indicators. So They're a bit topped out on the short term. That's why crypto isn't going straight up right the minute per se. Like Bitcoin kind of paused, kind of flattened out the last hour. It's not going straight up the moment. That's why the indicators are a bit topped out there on the short term. So that we're essentially just waiting on that to get the next move. The midterm are bullish. The midterm are nice and strong. The further out we go, really like the 2 hour here. The 4 hour. And the daily. On Bitcoin itself. So short term's progressing, short term's developing, midterms looks great, long term's set up, long term's ready. You know what happens when we're bullish, short term, midterm, long term, bull run. Wonder if any of the top 100 are booming. Waves up 40%. Oh, holy fuck. My goodness. It's gone insane. Komodo. He was riding the train the other day. He noticed the height, how tall other people were. Reminded him of the S&P being topped out. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, right? Yeah, this is basically Metin. Wait, is this the waves chart or is this Metin in the future, guys? This is what Metin about to look like tomorrow. Here's Metin. Oh, now you believe. Now you're feeling the power of the hot bevy. And that's how Metin goes 50% tomorrow.
777.
And just sort. Seven's on the hat. Sometimes you have to see it to believe 150. it, don't believe it. That's what they can fucking do. Just straight up instant recovery reversal. Very good. Yeah, notice how it got all the way back up, the full way up. It's basically a upside down dong. The V, so when you zoom out more, so V, that's really, on the altcoins, here's where it's pretty wild. It's this whole area here, this is the whole V. Not just that, this. Got a long way to go still. It's super lit. Bitcoin keeps going green, this keeps shooting straight up. Gets that quick 100%, $6, $12. Day traders? Day traders! Day traders! Oh, any day trader? Where's that day trader? That was good. They all got scared away last month. That's looking very good for our stocks tomorrow, long story short. Altcoins right now, hot baby, stocks tomorrow. Getting nice spring on Litecoin too. So it's perfect on Litecoin. Successful support test there. Now it's above the spring. This is all pretty short term, intraday. I'm zoomed way in. It's all about this V recovery that gets us up to the giant magic triangle. We should be up giant magic triangle this week. At least hitting it. Getting me excited. But we're gonna take a trading break. We're not waiting for anything while we're watching Bitcoin increase in value. Happy crypto special. We'll at least go for another hour. Take it hour by hour. See where things get by then. See how everyone's feeling. I'm ready to stream all day if crypto's going up all day. But let's see where we're at. See how much progress we make here. Next charting session. If you have an altcoin that you want to take a look at, you can shout it out in the chat. Now's your chance. I'll read it on the break. Ask about any altcoins that you might want to look at. I'm happy to chart some new ones, if we've never looked at them before. Because literally, I could just go through every single one on this list and be like, that's a good entry, that's a good entry, that's a good entry, that's a good entry, that's a good. Oh, we got some more good entry up. There's almost no bad choice on this list right now. Hope you're all having a good day. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Getting that dollar dip. Holy fuck, crypto rip. What a day already. Uneventful all weekend. Now they're straight up. As soon as the dollar opened last night. Get everyone prepared for the week. Stock traders missing out. Vechain pushing. They are though. Jasmine. Dollar's important right now. I'm gonna leave dollar up. What a start to the week. Cat new. Jumping back into church. Welcome back, my friends. Happy crypto special. Things are getting exciting again. Take all your crypto you're holding right now, okay? However much you have. Now double the value on that, on your portfolio. Let's go. You ready for double crypto? Ready for 100% on our fucking altcoins? Cause it's happening. Hey, that's a good start. I'm cool with that. That's a damn good start. A bull run. All our crypto just doubles real quick. Maybe we've been getting vechain. It's looking to double. At least right now. 0.03, 3 cents. Look at this. 0.06, double. All your vechain about to double by the looks of it. According to the charts. Direct it. I don't doubt it one bit. It's just about what's gonna happen after that. I'm already thinking a step ahead of that. I'm already 7 steps ahead.
777.
I'm already thinking about where it's gonna go after that. All-time high, 10x. Just to get back to last year. Guys, just to get back to last year, 10x, let's fucking go! We need hype in the chat. Pirate flags. We need pirate flags. I don't know about you, but I'm kinda excited to make 10x on my vechain. Jasmine. Meanwhile, Jasmine go 28. Crypto cruise. Stock pirates don't know what they're missing. They're gonna be jelly. They're gonna be jealous. They're gonna see this happening and be like, fuck, I should have got in crypto when I had the chance. Jeff. Just in time. Hey Elgin, he really likes what crypto's doing for his portfolio. Yeah, it was awesome. It was really epic. I genuinely mean that. I've seen all the pillaging going on. I don't always have dry powder, but somebody does. Every day in the chat, somebody's making an entry. That means our crew's about to win. Big time. Our crew's about to come up. Hey Mario. Awesome, good to see you guys. We're gonna go for at least another hour here. Good trading sesh. I'm thinking about putting out a short video later, so. hoping to see one more big push on Bitcoin. We'll be all happy and excited for tomorrow. It's really just to get us prepared for the rest of the week. I wasn't necessarily expecting any developments today. It could have stayed flat all day. But as soon as the dollar opened, we're getting dollar dip overnight. So here's where we ended the week on the dollar. And we're lower. We're at a new low. So dollar's live and active. And it's going down. Even though the stock market's close. We're getting enough dollar dippy to have action. It's gonna continue all day, overnight too. Pre-market tomorrow, stocks are gonna open with a bang by the looks of it, unless it were to bounce or like in the morning unexpectedly. We'll just see where it's at in the morning. For now, keep going. So I'd like to see in the next hour another push down and another move, another step up on Bitcoin. Let's get one more step up to like 32,000. And that's likely. So this can be this afternoon right here, right now. Pushing up 32. And then tonight can go all the way up 34.5. 345. That's where it's trying to head back to, that special number up there. Yeah, we can feel confident about it right now, Elgin. He's really hoping for a rally tomorrow on the stocks. That's what all this means. We don't have to wait till tomorrow to figure that out. Because this is all continuation from the end of the week. It's everything that was happening Friday is still going on. Just that the stocks are not open, so as soon as they open, they'll have to catch up with the dollar. So as long as it maintains this trajectory, should at least for another day or two. There's always the case it can do something unexpected overnight, so it could dip all day and we get major green crypto, but then it bounces in the morning and it's up here tomorrow morning. So we'll see where it's at in the morning, but for now there's everything crypto needs. It's everything Bitcoin needs to keep going. So assuming it all continues in that way, then stocks will open quite green tomorrow. And let me show you how AMC finished. This is how AMC finished on Friday. It's ready to rip. It's gonna open straight up green in the morning. Even on AMC, pre-market. And they're booming, and it's hitting its target. Everything's set up perfect right now for all that. There's no reason for this to go red to go down tomorrow. So we're still in the middle of a coconut bounce right now, leading to nice moves on our hot bevies, on our altcoins. The undervalued ones are loving it. They're taking full advantage. The undervalued cryptos and stuff. AMC's following S&P, so it's gonna follow it down too. But Dash, like the altcoins, Dash gets over 100, right? It can stay over 100. from there on out. Not just a coconut bounce, not just a fake out breakout and a retest here, but actually maintaining this area, and there's no drop opportunity anymore. There's no chance to get it for that cheap ever again. Like, just goes a quick 100% and doesn't come back down. One and done, slam dunk, V-shaped recovery. And that's how it triggers long-term bull run for the end of the year, because so once we get up here, like, we pretty much already know it's going into a bull run. As soon as we spring up over 100, it's like, okay, bull run confirmed, all-time high confirmed. We'll know as soon as it's down there. Because we know what to expect. We understand the long-term anatomy of a bubble. This is returning to norm. This is despair underneath. Dash at $50 is the bottom of despair. Returning to mean is getting back to 100. We get back to 100, it was pretty much bull run confirmed. Because we know where we are in the cycle right here. You need that chart, Komodo? I have it hanging on my wall in my living room. See if I can find it, show you. March 3rd, 2021. It's snowing bear tears. I drew AMC in the snow. There's Denwo's Wall of Freedom. What's an exit strategy? Yeah, I gotta have DMV up there. Remind me of a bubble. A popsicle stick for the breakdown. That's as pro as it gets when you got fucking popsicle stick taped to your chart, guys.
777.
Of course, a hot chick with crypto hunter glasses. That's just self-explanatory. If you keep practicing for 15 years, one day you'll be using popsicle sticks too. That's as legit as it gets. And so are these opportunities. They're irresistible. Everyone accumulating, getting me excited. Yeah, Captain, a bit of a mad lad, not gonna lie. That's crazy enough to work, you see. That's how crazy the markets are. You have to be a little bit crazy to be able to figure it out. Yeah, they probably said that shit about Nikola Tesla too and Albert Einstein. Steve Jobs and Elon Musk. I still say Elon Musk is a mad lad. It takes one to know. Well, you gotta unlearn a lot of common knowledge to be able to fill your brain with trading knowledge. Even just the terminology. Heard some comments lately, newer traders having trouble understanding all the terminology. That's why I use it. That's why I say, oh, this is bullish divergence. Parallel descending channel, breakout resistance, whatever. That's why I say it. The more you hear it, the more you're gonna understand it. Like learning a new language, literally. What's up, Andrew? Here's the crazy part, right? How did I learn to chart? Did I watch videos? Bro, there were no videos when I started. I started when I was a teenager, so I was so young. It was over 15 years ago. There were no videos. There was no content like that. The best you had was just like old trading fucking books that like hedge funds wrote. Just anything you could find online. It was just anything I could find online, but it was terrible resources, and that was a struggle. There were no good resources to learn back then. That's why I do this, because that's why I stream so much and really genuinely am motivated to help everyone along as much as possible, because it is like brand new technology where you have an opportunity to watch a real trader go about the process for the first time, like ever. You know, watch me chart the whole cycle from start to finish. AMC from $5 to $77, back down to 10. Like the full cycle every day, the whole process of it. That's never really been capable before. That's never been possible before. So I'm taking advantage of that to really give everyone a boost right now while the markets are so epic, because we're about to get that dollar crash bull run. And it's a perfect time to help everyone get their peg legs, get their feet wet. So anyway, I don't want to ramble too long here. It's just, the point is the resources were terrible back then, right? Because it was so long ago that I basically had to teach myself everything I know. Like, of course, I was picking things here and there, picking apples off the knowledge tree here and there, different things. Like, oh, Fibonacci, like, read about the Fibonacci. I even learned about a lot of that in school and college. Getting my computer science degree, I had to learn a lot about that kind of stuff in math classes in college, and I had to. So anyway, there wasn't enough good shit to teach myself about the markets, that I basically ended up learning by experience the entire way. I didn't feel there were any good resources out there, so I just fucking did it myself. I just tried different things. Just go, oh, I'm gonna try a long scalp. I'm gonna try using a stop loss. I'm gonna try a bear trade. I'm gonna try some options. Like, just trying and learning along the way. So I learned by making all those mistakes. Like, I wasn't good back then. So don't be discouraged if you're just getting started. Like, everyone makes those mistakes in the beginning. It's all about improving and progressing over time. My experience. So to watch how I do it, you can watch how I do it. And I can say, hey, no FOMO, like no squanching, don't paper hand here. And you don't have to go through those big mistakes. Yeah. Like how Captain looks up but looks down at the same time. All perspective. I get into the zone, start looking all around. There's no need for you guys to make big mistakes like that right now, so I've done that before, so I know it's a mistake to panic sell down here. I can warn you of that, and you can get through it. Otherwise, it's tricky right now where you might make a mistake like that, and you can't recover your portfolio for 6 more months. That can set you back huge right now in a terrible way if you make a big mistake right now. The best thing to do is avoiding mistakes right now, like paper handing down here on crypto. Is crypto the best opportunity out of all the markets right now? Well, AMC is looking to go trippy digis with this dollar crash. GameStop's looking to go $1,000 potentially. There are good opportunities in stocks too. It's tough to compare them. Think about this though, consider the crypto stocks. Getting crypto exposure, but it's a stock like backed holdings, BKKT, all-time low, slam dunk. Huge targets from down here on the recoveries, over 20x, so that's essentially just as good as an altcoin. The crypto stocks are just as good as the altcoins really right now at these levels. There's 2 or 3D. From 1 to 20 over 20. 30x target. TCAT's targets are the moon. They're insane targets. Let's say it recovers last year. 40x, 4,000% just to get back to last year. That's as big as the altcoin targets. Like this, it's tough to compare them. What one's better, crypto or stocks? Because there's a mix where you have crypto stocks that are just as good as the altcoins, and then there are other hot-heavy stocks that just have giant targets as well. Even ones that like Ride, we don't always talk about the long-term potential here on Ride because we've been so focused on the local area, how the bottom's developing. Let's say Ride from the bottom, 150 to the top. Get back recovery, all-time high. Boom, 20x. Ride has 20x targets. That's pretty fucking good for a stock. Like, Ride can go to a new all-time high. It was at $30 back there, 2020. It can go to 60. $40x. 4,000%. I don't think there is necessarily better choice right now between crypto or stocks. You just gotta pick the ones that are undervalued. Yeah, make sure you get the stocks that are low enough to make it those big targets to make it worthwhile. Solid enough companies fundamentally that they actually will recover over time. So that's kind of a misleading question, almost misconception of one of the markets is better than the other. I say there's good opportunities on both, just if you gotta make sure you're getting them at a cheap entry, that they're gonna be solid next year. There's some cheap entries on crypto such as SHIBA. I'm not confident that's gonna be solid fundamentally next year. Is SHIBA still gonna be popular next year? Like, it probably will, but what if it's not? So number one, make sure it's a good entry. Number two, it's gonna be solid going forward, interchangeably. Only one of those check boxes is ticked on. Only one of those check boxes is checked on SHIBA coin. Didn't mean to flip you guys off. I was flipping off the SHIBA coin there. But like vechain, my goodness, vechain. I like the fundamentals there. Essentially tracking consumer goods on the blockchain. Like e-commerce processing. That's gonna be around forever. So vechain being the leading one to do this out of the altcoins, I'm confident that vechain will be a leader in that tech, as they have been. Is it a cheap entry? It is. How much down from the top? Over 90%. We like them 85%, 95%, so that'll fit the bill. That'll do. It's not like you're FOMOing in at 30 cents last year. You're getting in 90% crash. And is it gonna have a solid future? Yeah, I'm confident it will. Let's see where it is on the market cap list at curiosity nowadays. These have been shifting a lot. The recent price shifts. Rank 32. It's the number 32 most popular crypto in the fucking world. It's not going anywhere. It's on 1 million people's watch list. It's not going anywhere. %75% of the supply. This already out there. That's probably locked up. Hey, we got magic number. That's the number 30 crypto in the world, and it's half the size of AMC. No, it's like a third of the size of AMC right now, the market cap. Let's see, what was the market cap up here? $16 billion. It's like $2 billion right now. was Litecoin's market cap at the top? 25 billion. That's a lot of money. 25 billion. 5 times bigger than AMC. These popular crypto, they're not going anywhere. Litecoin's gonna be around another decade at least. Here's where it gets crazy. Let's see what the most the market cap was on SHIB. SHIBA was up to $40 billion. Twice as big as Litecoin was. Cardano is huge too. Almost $100 billion in Cardano up there. These coins are huge. They're very popular. They're way bigger than GameStop. It's weird to realize that. Try to help you realize that. Even right now, Cardano's like 3 times bigger than GameStop is. It's bigger than Virgin Galactic. It's bigger than like half of our charts. Cardano's not going anywhere. It's just gonna fluctuate in price. Let's say crypto in general is long-term bullish though, right? If it's long-term bullish and they're gonna be growing and growing over 5 years, 10 years, and they're gonna be trending up over the years, then when would you want to get in? If they're essentially gonna go up and away, when would the best time to be get in? Not a specific price. The best time to be get in when it crashes 90%. Along the way on the bull run, whenever you can, when it crashes 90%, like whatever price that happens to be right here, right now. Let's look at a couple of those long-term trend lines. There's some nice ones. Digibite. If you doubt it now, if you're not sure yet, convinced this area. Why, how could it get a V-shaped recovery here? Like, besides the dollar. Why is it gonna get a V-shaped recovery there? How is that even possible? I was bringing up. Just look what it did last time. Here's the sheet. Underneath. Underneath was the best time to get in. Maybe that's not enough. Well, okay, we got in and underneath right there. Damn. We got in right here underneath. Or right here. Doesn't matter. Any time in the history of Digibyte. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you had gotten in any of those 4 times when it was underneath, that led to epic fucking bull runs. Thousands of percents. Hundreds of thousands of percent. And where are we right now? Under that trend line. If crypto is long-term bullish and it's just gonna increase over the years, then when's the best time to get in? When it crashes 90%? Right there, you're right here, 98%. Right here, 80 and then 90% roughly. Right here, 85%. That would have been a hot bevy. Are you picking up what I'm talking about? Italian is selling. Hey, Hornet. Hornet gets it. Hey, suspect. Yeah, that's valid. Frederick taking some profits this week on those coconut bounces. Unless you're going long-term space calls. Italian Stallion asks, what's up? All the crypto traders. Bitcoin pushing up. Get ready for 10x on your altcoins. Basically, fasten your fucking seatbelt. Altcoin's about to go 10x. Have a great day. What more do you need to know? I am excited for the stocks tomorrow too, of course.
Good to see you breaking down the charts on a holiday cap. Pirates never sleep.
Okay, not bird enough. Thanks, man. I'm glad to see you here today, Wood, joining us. I knew only the savages would turn up. There we go, the backups arrived. I was looking for the day traders earlier. There's a lot of crypto day traders. Burning it. Loopring's moving some of the quickest right now on the day for whatever reason. Get a nice long scalp on loopring right here. Measure it from here. 50%. Quick 50% day trade, overnight trade. Piece of cake. Because we're getting the dollar dippy. We're getting the Bitcoin push. It's skank pop. I was planning to wrap things up soon, like now. Well, I'm loving the hype in the chat. You're all doing great. We're gonna take a quick smoke break. We'll keep going for like 30, 45 more minutes. Sure. Which basically means we're gonna go all day. That's always happens. It always happens. I wanted to do some. I need to do some other stuff, like behind the scenes stuff later. There's something I want to set up special for tomorrow's show. That is so funny. We get in the groove, and I'm like, oh, we'll just stream for a couple hours this morning, and then 7 hours later. At some point, I'm gonna have to call it. Let's just crush 32 on Bitcoin first. Happy trading, yo. What a start to the week. Is awesome. Party's getting started on the Bitcoin bevies. Really, like, I'm excited for the stock openings tomorrow. Lots of long trades going on. People trying to hit nice short-term targets. But you can't be jealous of these crypto. I can already tell, like, we're gonna be pulling these coins up later this week. It's like they're all up 50% on Friday. Stock traders are gonna be blown away. And crypto versus stonks is also going for the V-shaped recovery. Stock market's closed, Bitcoin's going up, crypto's increasing power versus stocks. Thanks for all the kind words of support in the chat. Oh. You can still see me. Goodbye. 2-minute smoke break, be it back. Mental break. We'll do one more charting session. stuff. Let's finish with a bang. Welcome back, Crypto Crew. One more good charting session in there. Gonna be working on some other content after. Yeah, cheers, Sornet. Much love, Angelina. Ladies are the best. Hey, you know, I'm taking advantage of this. Of course, this is what we've been preparing for. I'm trying to dollar cost average right now. Kind of like every little bit counts right now. Your dollar's worth a lot. Like the USD is worth a lot. You can get a lot of cheap crypto with the power of the dollar right now. As the dollar loses value, you can't buy the crypto. Bitcoin got over 700. Okay. This looks perfect. Fully expecting it all to continue. Not sure how long it'll take. Let's see if we can get a push here soon. Feel extra confident about that. Otherwise, it could take all afternoon to break out. Either way, it's looking like tomorrow morning it'll be another $1,000 higher up. If that's another $1,000 up, the altcoins will be another 10% up. And I know the power of crypto. It happened so fast that it's like, don't blink, get out of the shower. Before everyone realizes it, Bitcoin would be up at like $50,000. Yeah, imagine what the alts would be doing. Let's get some island music going. So I'm very excited for what they're about to do. It's just, I know I'm gonna miss a lot of the coins. We're about to miss a lot of those hot bevies. Like, if you didn't catch it yet, if you didn't catch Balancer at $7, like, there it goes, Archie Blood. I think you missed it. The all-time low. So I'm very excited for everyone who has crypto exposure right now. It's just time's up. Time's ticking and time is up. And NEM goes straight up here, 10 cents. So even this week, they can go 100%. Remember, AMC's got like a 75% short-term target. AMC goes up 75%. NEM goes up 150%. NEM goes up twice as much as AMC there. That can lead to a real long-term breakout, because then dollar crash. Maybe we'll get lucky, have a bit more consolidation around here for another month. But I doubt it's gonna go that low again. One and done, spike under. kind of like if you're not able to get it down here now, then you're not likely gonna be able to get it for that cheap very much longer. You just got what you got. Be content with what you do have. It's somewhat irrelevant. If you have another altcoin, yeah, Hornet, you want some amping your portfolio? Like I do too, but it's somewhat irrelevant. Like as long as you do have crypto exposure, I'm sure the other altcoin, like NEM's not gonna be the only altcoin going huge. There will be a bunch of them putting a huge percent. And then you just gotta figure, well, is it worth it from here? Like, what's the potential? Yeah, that's worth it. 3,700% to the top. If it, okay, so here's the kicker. Like, you go to Ethereum, alright, cool, Ethereum bullish, Ethereum puts in the V-shaped recovery, goes to all-time high. 150%. $150% off the plank. I don't care about 150%. I'm not in crypto for 150%. Wake me up when it's 1,500%. I don't get out of bed in the morning for 150%. Not that exciting. If Ethereum goes up, big deal, 150%. AMC is putting in 150% this week. You get 150% easier on AMC right there. Not worth it on Ethereum. Fuck that. Gotta be worth it. Make sure targets are worth it. vechain, now's the time to leverage vechain. I so want to. I fucking want to. Strongly considering it. Now's the time to 5x leverage vechain. 500% this week. I think it's almost irrelevant. You can do it all different ways. It's hard to fuck it up right now. You made it this far, it's hard to fuck it up. Give yourself credit. Go for whatever target you want. If you want to lock it in, make it a win, quick 200%, go for it. Like, it's a win. Reasonably, realistically, we can at least hit this all-time high. Eyes on the prize. It's way more of a 10x opportunity, so. And then beyond, new all-time high, speculatively. Take Bitcoin and go to new all-time high. Bitcoin goes to all-time high, vechain goes to all-time high. That's what they're really for us, the power of crypto. Meanwhile, even Ride can go up 20x. A lot of those stocks can go up 20x. VeChain goes twice as big, essentially. I don't think anyone's gonna care that much. Hey Arches, good to see you, man. I'm wondering how you do. Excited about crypto? Oh, people are busy lately. Real life folks. I have to go to a dentist tomorrow. Fucking real life getting in the way again. I'm about to short my teeth in yolo crypto instead. But teeth are a good long-term investment. Kind of want to diamond hands my teeth. Hey, PP. I really do want some Steam, but I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get it in time. I have a plan. I've been planning all day. Because it's gonna take 5 days to make it happen with the transfer. I'm gonna start the transfer, but I'm gonna hold vechain in the meantime. If vechain doubles, it'll still double. I'm not just gonna deposit USD and sitting in dollars. It's scary. Well, I'm just gonna get grill anyway. I'm just saving up for a grill. Yeah, 43. Some gold teeth like a real pirate. Arrgh. Captain gonna have gold teeth one day, you already know. Teeth are top of the list. Woo! And my markets are out. They're on the hot market side. Yeah, for sure, AG. You're not the only one. Gotta stay strong as a team right now. The good news is the markets are exciting. Crew's about to get paid. That'll be a nice win. That'll be a nice up. Big up. Big up, man. On your crypto. Like, basically take all your crypto you're holding. Crypto stocks too. That's for 3D. However much you have. Maybe it's small position because smaller portfolios get started. Maybe you have $500 of altcoins. Double it. 1,000. It's probably gonna be worth 1,000 next week. Let's say you have $2,000 of altcoins. It's probably gonna be worth 4,000 next week. You have 5,000. A nice 10,000 portfolio by next week. That's looking promising. I can't exactly say that about the stocks because not all the stocks are moving together. It's not like all the stock hot bevies are gonna double this week. A lot of them will, but not all of them. Depends where they're at in the cycle, but these slam dunk cryptos, I'll prove it and show you where they're about to go right now. Loopring, boom, straight up. not bored enough. I wonder if he got in that loopring day trade. Like, this is an overnight day trade. Quick 50%. Too easy. Wait a second. Are we in day traders paradise again? On crypto? No surprise if Loopring's up 50% tomorrow. Chainlink up over 10. Well over 50%. ICP over 15. 100% ICP. vechain over 6. 100% vechain. Steam, no! No, skipping now. Steam about to go 100% or more. Yeah, it's almost like the smaller market cap, the bigger targets right now on these bounces. Right, 100%. Thor 100%. Balancer 100%. I'm just trying to prove that. Look, dash 50%. Look how many are about to smash 100%. Them, yep. Nano $2 100%. Jasmine, definitely Jasmine. Even bigger on Jasmine. So basically, get ready for your altcoins to double in value. That's gonna be an incredible start. Pretty much everyone's red on altcoins right now because we've been accumulating. So boosting up to those levels, people are gonna be going green. The altcoins for the first time since like August. Yeah, it's Memorial Day. With all due respect to the veterans out there, but all those fallen soldiers at AMC last year. They already quit the market months ago. You know they did it. We saw it in the chat. Oh jeez, remember they did. Y'all made it. You fucking made it. It's time to get the reward for all your bravery. Quitters, the giver-uppers, they gave up 9 months ago. They don't look at charts anymore. They don't watch live shows. They gave up on trading. They tried it, they failed, and they said, fuck this, market manipulation, whatever. They already gave up. They were never gonna make it. It's the mindset. You got through the hardest part of it. Time to get rewarded. Jasmine. Or some juicy target. That's just to get the back to fucking November, December last year. That's basically a giant pirate wedge. Remember all the epic pirate wedges? They're recovering to November, December last year. That's where Jasmine was, November, December. Jasmine pulls an epic pirate wedge recover in November, December last year. That's 40x right there. can go to a new all-time high. It could go to $1. Holy moly, guacamole. Some of our pirates have millions of Jasmine. Seven's in the chat.
777.
Maybe some of you here right now. I don't remember everyone who it is exactly. I know at least a couple of you got millions of Jasmine. More than 1 million Jasmine. That hits $1, that's $1 million. Just on Jasmine. That's so much potential for growth that it's like some of you might make $1 million just on one fucking trade. Let's go. Not the whole portfolio, just one trade. I was on top of your dash, on top of your Litecoin. Jeez. Remember that coconut, the millionaire moon boy who made $1 million on Dogecoin and he got all famous for it? He was bragging about it and now he's not a millionaire anymore because he didn't take profits. That's basically what's gonna happen, Jasmine, right here. Like, there are people who are gonna make millions off Jasmine, for sure. I hope some of you are those people. Well, you're the ones who loaded up at the bottom, so... It's only gonna be the ones who loaded up heavy at the bottom, riding it from the bottom to the top, keeping their eyes on the prize, not getting shaken out on silly crypto, dipto, overnight paper hand, or like... A lot of traders take profits a few 100% up. They're not gonna ride it all the way. Some of you will. It's getting me excited. Because that would set you up for essentially for life. Like, what more do you need after that? You can buy all the fucking AMC you want after that. You can buy a whole fucking movie theater with that profits. Allegedly. In theory, it's not financial. According to the charts. Yeah, Frederick, smaller position there. 7,000 Jasmine, but do you have any other altcoins alongside? Because if you have some other altcoins, then they're also going 20x, 40x. It's not really about how many you have of the coin, it's about however much you have, it's looking to increase in value quite substantially. So even if you have just $100 potential to pull out like $10,000 at the end of it. I've seen it many times, honestly, seriously. Diversification is a really valid strategy right now. I've seen it many times where instead of trading like a few particular coins, that's usually what I'm doing. I'm usually riding up a couple particular coins that I feel bullish on and then taking profits on those. But I've seen it many times where people will load up like 10 or 20 smaller positions with all their favorite altcoins, just whatever they can scoop up, manage to accumulate, and then after turn the altcoin season, like after Bitcoin's hitting all-time high, they're pulling out 5,000 there, 10,000 there, 10,000 there, 7,000 there, out of all their different positions. So you don't need to pick the one that's gonna, there's no one coin that's gonna be the one that makes you rich. Like, it's getting the exposure to the whole crypto market. It's about getting in at a low entry on any of the good projects right before a crypto bull run with a dollar crash. Like, it's all about dollar crash right here. This is why. Over the rest of the year, next year, these things gonna be mooning. Those dollars crashing, they're gonna be fucking mooning. Going up hundreds of percents along the way. Never going back to those levels at the bottom of the slam dunks again. It's hard to fuck it up. You got this. Just make sure you're picking ones that are undervalued. It's not gonna be worth it if you're getting in Ethereum or Cardano, something like that. Get in Ethereum, it can go a few 100%. Very good. Not very good. That's not very exciting. Okay, Ethereum moons and it hits $10,000 per Ethereum. That would be fucking insane. It would be worth like trillions of dollars market cap on Ethereum. Ethereum would be bigger than Tesla. That's only 400%. Oh boy, Ethereum goes to crazy targets, 400%. Wow. Like, whatever. It's not even worth it. Or Binance. Oh, Binance moons and it hits $1,000 per BNB, but it's like, big deal. That's only 200%. Meanwhile, Jasmine goes up 50x. Like, that thing's up to, look how much it's up for. Fuck that. It's no room for growth. It's not even worth it. People already got rich off that shit. We're trying to get them. This is where we're getting them right now. We're getting these slam dunks, V-shaped recoveries, all like all-time lows, basically. The altcoins right now down here, heading for this, and then that's where we take profit. So if you were in Binance here, this is where they're selling. Like, you don't buy it up here. If it was down here, it'd be different. That's why the ones that are already down here are good to fucking go. A lot of our coins are down here. They already crashed 95%. Binance, how much has it come down? From the all-time high. Right now, 55%. It's 70%. So if this fucking thing came down 95%, now we're talking down to $30. I want to catch 95% hot bevies on the altcoins, on the popular altcoins. And that's exactly what we got. 98% crash on Steam. What a drop or two. A lot of these altcoins already crashed. They're back at the bottoms. They're ready. Anything under this line, flaming hot baby. Best centuries. Yeah, Ricky G, AMP too. AMP looks incredible right now. I want to get some. Like, I'm planning it out. What exactly I'm gonna do for my next accumulation. These are the ones with small positions. Can be very worthwhile, pay out big time. Check this out too. Draw this trend like this. Alright, first of all, let's measure it to the downside again. I do this quite frequently when I pull them up because it's important to remind ourselves how bullish they are. It is to remind us. It's down 99%! Yeah, I might have to get some back. I already regret it. It's awesome, bro. That's how exciting things are getting. I got a tiny bit of Vthor earlier. I already regret it. I should have got some amp instead. A tiny bit of amp going on with those kind of fucking targets. Oh, it's still down there, my goodness. That's insane. I want to check the market cap. Nah, it's down here. Let's see what ranking it is. These are smaller market cap ones. Rank 84, still top 100. Damn, that's still top 100. Moves down 99 fucking percent. Holy cow. Hidden treasure. What was the market cap back then? Okay, it must be with. Yeah. Because there's 50% circulating supply. The fully diluted market cap's twice as big. So it's actually a bit bigger than it appears. It's like double that. It says 4 billion, but it's more like 8. That's wild that it's still top. And them too! Holy fuck, guys. Excuse my language. Or no. Steam's 266 is way smaller on Steam. Because it's not on all those main exchanges. Market cap's way smaller on Steam. And Jasmine. It's just to give you a perspective difference. 373. That's why Jasmine has crazy targets. Has a lot of room for growth. It's the perfect music. But with NEM being ranked 90, with AMP being ranked 84, they're still surprisingly popular. They're still surprisingly large, considering the charts come down that much. To be clear, that's 2017 all-time high. Yeah, we're grinding the crypto right now, 43. It's like grinding video game, farming the loot. Farming the crypto treasures. Yeah, Frederick. Oh man, yeah. Just trying to take some profits on stocks and load up crypto. Sounds like a plan, bro. It was not really about crypto. However, the charts speak for themselves. These prices are a steal. Exactly. It's like stock pirates don't know what they're missing out on. Exactly. I don't think they believe. They're still hesitant. I've been hearing somehow. They're still new to trading in general, so they're not feeling ready like to take on the risky crypto markets or whatever. They think it's too risky or something. But the charts do speak for themselves. All you need to really speculate on or like even manifest or meditate on is crypto is popular, right? They're popular altcoins. They're gonna stay popular. Crypto's gonna grow over time. It's as easy as ABC. Crypto's bullish as fuck in the long term, especially, no doubt about it. It's just about getting in good coins at a good price. If you picked a bad coin and it rug pulls, then crypto's bad. Then you don't like crypto anymore. Quit trading forever. If you get rug pulled on Luna, so you gotta pick the good coins. That's the hard part. I'm telling you the good ones. And amps, those are top 100 and they're down 99%. Like, they were worth $1 each years ago. It can certainly get back there one day again. The fact that it's down 99% right now. NEM's not going anywhere. It's not gonna crash to zero. You know why? It already did that, and then what? Holy fuck, I hope it crashes to zero. I'll buy it in a heartbeat. If I see NEM down there, I'm going all in. Okay. All you look. Sheesh. I'm getting excited. I'm getting adrenaline. I'm gonna leave it on a hype note. We're gonna wrap things up here. I gotta keep going all day. We're gonna have to end it eventually. I think we should all meditate on this tonight. Figure out your real strategy. What do you want to hold for the end of the year and next year? If all the coins are about to double and there's no time anymore, if you had to choose right now, it's like, say they're all going 10x. Which ones are you most excited about? Try and make that happen while they're at these levels. Now's the time to be brave more than ever. It doesn't scare me one bit, it gets me very excited. Alright. Incredible start for the week. Dollar is continuation on the dippy. We're lighting the fuse on La Bamba. Stock market should open quite strong tomorrow. I'm expecting even AMC to open with a bang tomorrow. Hit some nice targets on the short term on some of those charts. Oh, Jim's on podcast mode. He says you guys sound to be very happy. Yeah, cause our treasure's getting more valuable. We pillaged all that treasure, fought the fucking Krakens off, got the loot. Everyone else was panic selling their altcoins the last few weeks. And now they want it back, and they can't have it. They're trying to steal the crypto back. I'm never gonna buy it from my diamond hands. Not with the dollar topped out. I'm not letting crypto go till dollar's down here. That's why it's like I could pull up every single altcoin and keep going all night talking about how exciting they're looking. With dollar crash right around the corner, let's get this treasure back to town. This is where we cash out, take profits, altcoins. It's gonna be a glorious year ahead. Everything we fought for last year up here, fighting the dollar, it's helping us now. The wind's blowing in our favor. We were sailing against the current last year, and then we turned around after we got the treasure. Now the current's taking us back to town. Be brave now, cause there's not even gonna be a chance to get them at these levels later. If you don't think it can happen, then think again, cause AMP already did it 2 years ago, 2020. The dollar crashed right here. What did the AMP do right here? $100x! It already went 100x! You missed it! I guess you better get the next one. Thanks so much, my friends. All the kind words and support today. That was a lot of fun. Happy trading. Can't wait for the stocks tomorrow. Have an epic rest of your day. And take care.
Tap is broken, drip, 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 drip. Dirty dishes in the sink. You've been laying here for weeks. We're not talking anymore. It's like we're scared of trying. So different from when we started off. Now we're just like, I think it's time to call it quits. I think it's time to call it. Take me back to Mexico, that can concern what
Great job, everyone.
Loving you was such a bliss, but it's something I will miss. How do you feel for one more kiss? Loving you was such a bliss. We're not talking anymore, it's like we're scared of trying. So different from when we started off. No, we're just like, think it's time to call it quits. Think it's time to quit. Take it back to Mexico, I get gone somewhere, turn the sun, we're high on me, want to vibe with me. Take it back to Mexico, I get gone somewhere, turn the sun, we're high on me, want to vibe with me. Take it back to Mexico, I get gone somewhere, turn the sun, we're high on me, want to vibe with me. Take it back to Mexico, like it comes somewhere, turn the sun, we're high on me, want to vibe with me.